Because this heavy if you are rapping the shit. Yeah!
Hello. Hope I'm coming clear. Tonight, just chill night. I wanted to draw some more, but I spent the day just doing jack shit just because I wanted to let my brain rest. But I still wanted to draw. I want to challenge myself again today. So we're going to do that first, and then we're going to do some gaming. Maybe like Arknights for sure, because I just want to check on my factory and some stuff. And then I might switch to something else, but for sure Arknights. So that's why I said Art and Arknights. I also like the alliteration. It's just fun. But we're going to move on to the media room, and I'm going to get started with art. Okay, perfect. Is this one? Try to turn this off. All right. All right, let me make sure that this is coming through. Perfect. All right. Today I want to do the no redo challenge again. Like no Control Z or whatever. I will permit like erasing somewhat, but the main idea is that I'm just gonna, even my controller, I removed Control C from it. So, but this is going to be less restrictive than other times. I'll give myself like maybe an hour and a half so that I can do something fun, because I'm not really working with like a character that I know. And it's Saturday, we can take it a little bit more chill. Because I want to design like a new character, just like come up with something new, and then yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do some preparations first. I want to like pick out a specific color palette on the canvas, and then I'll get started. But basically, I want to just focus on like a lot of contrast today. So like a lot, like very important points of saturation, and then everything else is kind of like maybe darker or like grayer in tone. That's kind of what I want to do. So basically, some of the characters that I have in mind when referencing this, that I have on my reference canvas. So Karen from Blue Archive, I do like her skin tone. It's around the area that I kind of want it, maybe just a tad bit grayer around that. So I'm going to go ahead and just fill that in over here. And I'm going to, for a lot of these, I'm going to make sure that I put this so I can distinguish them. So let's see here. Make sure I keep you guys up here. All right. So let's see. For the hair, I don't know yet, because this is like on the more bluish side. So we're gonna try something around here. So basically, the button that I had for Control Z is now the lasso tool. So I have this now, where Control C would be. Which will get me used into the process of not having there. I don't remember what I... Oh, yeah. So I put transform on the button where I had redo, but I wasn't really using redo, so it doesn't matter all that much. Let's see here. Okay. That's enough of color picking for her. I was also thinking about the abyssal, so I kind of want to go for having like a strong black somewhere in the image, or maybe like a good deal of it for the eyes and everything else. I'll make those choices as they come along. But I think with these choices here for the main colors, and then maybe for whatever this character's eyes end up being It could either be like a combination of like like something more like strong saturated yellow, like a very deep blue is what we call this, I guess, or this. I'll keep these in mind over here, and then we'll see. So I want to say that the time limit I'm going to give myself today, like I think hour and a half is kind of fair, right? So what I'll do is, let's do 1 hour still, and then when that hour is done, I'll give myself like maybe 30 minutes for refining or like adding any extra details. But for the first hour, we'll like just do it for revisions and then see what's wrong, and then with the 30 minutes, I'll do the minor fixes that I kind of want. Or if I determine that it's fine by that hour and a half, then it should be fine. But I don't see that big of a deal. Giving myself just like 1 hour. It'll stay within, you know, the limits of like what I was doing anyways. So it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead. I'm going to open my referencing here. So we're going to do limited color palette. Well, not limited, but you know. All right. So, oh yeah, and before I forget, let me grab some music. Probably do like the same old. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and something nice. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Let's change it up with Xenoblade music. Let's do Xenoblade music for studying. Hey, Dark Spirit. All right, there we go. Now we have some music in the background. We're chill. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. All right, we got 1 hour. Let's see what I can do. So basically for this character that I had in mind, I had a specific vision. I might do a couple of thumbnails or I might just go for it. But, let's see. I'm gonna hide my hand for a little bit and just draw. I'm gonna avoid, oh, okay. Party foul. Let's, I'm gonna lock this layer just so that I don't mess it up. Hold on a second. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I have to pause it. I mean, I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I had to get up from my chair for a second. Hey everyone, hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had to take care of something, but now I can start again. I'll restart the timer. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So basically, I had something. Listen. You had to, yeah. I had like I have 3 Daiwas on my desk, and then a 4th Daiwa on my thing that on my side desk, on like a side thing that I have next to my desk. I'll try not to erase too much. I know I said I'm trying to challenge myself, but in this case, it's just minor things. Let's see. Roz on the couch with 4 Daiwas next to him. The dream. Okay. Here's one idea. Let me try a different one. Spent a lot of my day just catching up with Blue Archive. I've been did all the mission maps that I was missing and everything's just so that I could pull on the Alice and Hoshino anniversary thing. It was pretty fun. What was that? Oh. It's a fucking bug that there's like flying around my room because it's stuck in here. I can't get rid of it. It flies, man, I swear. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pause this so I can kill it. Will you fuck off? Oh my god! It flew into my fucking face. Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna try and grab this bitch. Come out, wherever you are. Come out to play. It like smacked me in the face. And I don't know where it fucking flew off to. Oh, there he is. As soon as I sit down, he shows up. Will you get the fuck out of my room? Come on. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I think I got it. It's dead. I fucking got it. Sorry. I had to take care of it. It was literally flying into my head. It was very distracting. And it would, like, I opened the window for it and everything. Earlier, it would not leave. I spent like 10 minutes trying to, like, coaxed it into getting out of my room, opening doors, everything, and it just wouldn't leave. Right. Okay. The expression, right? You know what? Every time I think I want to replay Xenoblade, I think at like how long those games are, and I'm just like, there's just only certain parts I want to replay. And sometimes it's just mostly to listen to the music. Oftentimes with games like that, I'm not against like replaying a game that's really long, but the issue is that I have other games that are also quite long in my back catalog, so I tend to be very like, oh god, like a game like Skyrim is easy to replay even though it's pretty long because you mod the fuck out of it and you're just like, you'll mainly spend like 20 hours installing all the mods you want, and then you'll spend 10 hours playing it, and I'm like, yeah, I got what I wanted out of it. But with a game like this, it's like, you're not really modding it. You're playing it for the experience it already gives. So, it's much bigger. Actually, no, I wanted to show her figure with their hair. So I had something in mind. So I'm gonna make sure to keep that in mind. That's why it's good to make notes of like something that you want to draw in very specific detail. I was just like, oh, like I'll just, you know. I'll just, it's in my head. But making notes is honestly like not a bad idea.
Plop.
Oh my god. Plop. Speaking of plop, after the stream I'm gonna watch a new video that Brutal Moose put up on what's it called? On VHS, because that's one of my favorite things that he does. Is the what if this girl, okay, 30 minutes setting up the sketch, and we're gonna breeze through the what if this is like a that girl? Well, we do like a very stereotypical thing where He is an eldritch cat. I think I like this one better, obviously, and I don't really have time to second guess myself anymore, so we're gonna this, put her over here on its own layer, this over here, turn this off. I love the music for Xenoblade. It's here. Alright. Sketch face done. Doesn't matter if it looks good or not. I said that I wanted her skin to be something like this. So it's somewhat on the lighter tone that I want. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and just start doing this. Let me make sure that would work. I'm able to read this a little better. Sure. Soft properly. Slightly darker over here. Eyes. We have this color. We want to push it over here. I want her eyes to be kind of ethereal, maybe is the word. But I want them to have like this big saturation to them. Maybe something like this. And then let's add kind of like a mouth to be kind of like a let's give her something like this. You know, because the interior of her mouth is like this. So it should be this. Hey yeah, welcome to the stream. Her fingernails, I don't want too much attention to. So I'm gonna make sure they're kind of like dark. Maybe. For her hair, let's see. See how I feel about hair to be too dark. Or like... Actually, it wouldn't be so bad if her hair was pure black. But I'll try that in a second. Let's see, what if I made it really, really dark? Yeah, and let's push it more towards a red, but decrease the saturation a little bit. Make it darker. There we go. And that should be around, yeah. I like that. So let me go ahead. Okay, now we are going to add some colorful. Now, I kind of want maybe the interior of like her ears. So actually, I'm gonna redo it just for this one, just so to save myself a little bit of time. But instead, I'm gonna go ahead and do this here, this here, and then. Really? Not feeling this. Let's grab this. I'm trying to picture, like, maybe something cosmic inside. Hey, Fatality, welcome to the stream. A little bit more of this. And we want a little bit like a purple, maybe like this. I'm gonna add something dark here. And then we add. Let's add some sparkles and let's make this like bright. Right. Cosmic Eldritch Cat, almost there. I said Ooh. Well, that's it. It's a genuine mistake. Wanted her to have, like, pretty dark clothing, but I want to see how, like, something like this looks. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then for here, I wanted to add something like this. And then take this. Meep meep. I think I might tone it down a little bit. It's maybe too much. No, I actually dig it. I'm gonna commit to the blue, but something less saturated. There we go. And I'm gonna make sure that the jacket is a little bit more something like this. And I'm gonna add these to the jacket. Then we're gonna make, let's see, I think white, well, not pure white. Let's do something around here. Yeah, I don't, not digging this. So let's see. Let's go ahead and work towards blue. All right, well, let me see. I'll fix this later, but right now, I'm going to focus on, okay, we have this, and then I wanted to do like an apple. let's do like a cosmic apple. It's too much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this. Go back to my original thing, but it's like no. Let's and let's do these things again. Alright. If it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm at this point, I got 15 minutes to put this shit together. Alright. Alright. Make a copy just in case. But at this point, we're gonna merge. And now, it's just a matter of acting. Hope everyone's doing good, by the way. Try my best to talk a little bit, but when you're this focused, like, it's a little harder. my mic? Okay, my mic is working. Just wanted to make sure. And 9 minutes left. Make the most of it. I'll make sure I clean these eyes real good. Just a little bit. actually. Do. Thing is, like, I think she... Yeah, that's why I use this one instead. Red still works, right? Let's add a little bit of a tint here. All right, 2 minutes left. And make sure that this comes out how I intended. Okay, final details before I put. Okay, 40 seconds. How much can I get done in 40 seconds? We're about to find out. 4 seconds. All right, pencils down. All right, dismiss. All right, let's assess. Let's see how we did. So, I can get rid of this safely. Let's even decrease the size of the canvas, so we can assess more appropriately. All right, so let's see. I got the important stuff for like what I consider the important stuff done. In an hour, it's pretty fine. Although I did end up using the erase tool, so that did put a damper on the process because I was like, oh, like, you know, I'm erasing a little bit. I did go out of my way to use Control-C at the start, but that's not a big deal. I had my controller in my hand, which did not give me access to Control-C, so that's pretty good. Things that I missed that I should have probably done. The tentacle hairpin on the back. I did not do her tail, which I intended to do. Let's see what else. Face is all right. Could use a little bit of fixing. This eye over here is a little messed up. Let's see. This one over here needs a little bit. You know, with this tool over here, I can fix that. Missing this color over here, it, you know, needs that. What else? I did not do any detail on here, so that, you know, I was too focused on adding too much detail here. The eyes are missing their shine. However, what we're looking at here is like a much more complete piece, because if we compare it to, let's say, I'm gonna be careful not to click on any of these, so I'm just gonna open this over here, and then let's see. So for example, this one that I did yesterday, I was paying more attention to this area over here. The rest, I did less information. And over here, it's more of a full body, so there's more for me to mess up. But I was more focused on detailing as many things as possible with the least amount of detail. And here I was a little obsessed with like adding a lot of stuff, and then considering, though the disadvantage that I have over here is that I already know her color palette, right? With this one, I was like, oh, like, what if I do this? What if I do that? So had I spent less time experimenting with like character details, or like what her color palette would be and whatnot, maybe that would have been a little different. But anyways, I think it's pretty solid, all things considered. Now, what I will do is, I'm gonna give myself, let's say, 10 minutes. I originally I said like, oh, let's do like an hour and a half, but I think 10 minutes is appropriate, right? To give a final detail. So, you know what? 15 minutes? Let's do 15 minutes. Just final detailing. Let's make it, you know, let's spruce it up, like just the little things that I want to do. So, I'm going to set the timer for 15 minutes. And I'll do the final detailing. After that, I'm not touching it. We're just leaving it be. And I'm gonna go specific on a few specific areas, mainly like here, fix this eye, give this detail, make the apple a little bit more cosmic, and then just general background stuff, maybe some tentacles here and there. And thank you. Yeah, it came out okay, I think. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer in a second while I put my glove back on. And we start. All right. So I wanted to correct this. So I'm gonna do it from afar. Oh, picking the wrong thing. Oh. Much better. Do hard light maybe? It doesn't do the stuff that I want to do. I'm just gonna add another layer and we're gonna go with screen. And I'm gonna scroll through here. Layer. Now we add the tentacles. Let's kind of do it like the eyes, just a little darker. We're gonna do like kind of desaturated purple. Sorry, desaturated purple maybe. And we do a little bit like the eyes, and just go over here. This. It kind of reminds me of a fucking wild berry Pop-Tart. Just a little bit. See no reason why. Wild berry's a good flavor. Though I'm partial to the cinnamon flavor. Cat girl has to have her tail, so we're gonna Actually, yeah, race. They had soda flavors? I don't remember that. They had orange soda and root beer. Ooh. Dude, let's give her like a... Hey, Randy. Thank you. Appreciate it. As we can. There we go. That. Here. Oh. I knew I was doing something weird. There we go. Okay, we got 7 minutes. What we're gonna do here is now I'm gonna add some details. Do this. I'm gonna make the background as dark as I can make it. Ruining the picture. Seven minutes. Oh, Wesker. I was watching a meme. I was seeing a meme of Wesker as Whisker. "7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I'm ready to die, Chris." I should play that game on. It's honestly stupid fun. I know people hate it because it's like, you know... But I think it's silly. want this one too. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks. Dun, dun, dun. See here, that one Chris post where he tells Leon that Claire got a new cat and named it Albert Whiskers. Yeah, it was another one where like Albert is like a cat. Like the bad guy is cat shaped. Not that he got a cat. Apple, we wanted to make it somewhat cosmic. So wait, let's make it dark. Because second. I love Chris posting though. It'll never go out of fashion for me. The Leon memes with Chris is like, Chris, Leon, you must help me continue the bloodline. Why won't you fuck my sister? Leon, her clock is ticking. I need a niece now. Alright. Time's up. Let's just do a final thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do some final filter. So let's see. Let's do chromatic aberration. I really want to do it in the eyes. Let's add an effect. Noise. I don't think the noise is necessary. And then just some final, we're gonna, so you go and do tonal correction, tone curve. We're gonna have a little bit more red. There you go. Then, final thing, I'm gonna go for some color balancing. The shadow should be somewhat more blue. Let's do some highlights. Too much color, actually. Let's just leave it like that. Okay. Alright, we're done. Let me just add my signature and then I'll talk. Give me 1 second. Actually, yeah. I'll come up with a better signature at some point. Anyways. Leon, please, you have to fuck my sister. Don't get fooled by the dress. I'll make Claire wear one too, please, Leon. She's running out of time. Doing the Control-C for a third time, besides an interesting challenge, what are your thoughts on it and how it makes you feel? I like it a lot. It makes me feel like I can do more than what I limit myself to. I try not to think too hard. What like has helped me is that I have an idea, even if it's basic or even if it's good or not, or if it like I just do it, right? It doesn't matter if it comes out great or it doesn't. I'm mainly focused on executing it, right? On just like, all right, let me put my skills to the test. Let me do it. And these are pretty good warm-ups for me. Like, I'm going to do these for a while, maybe. Like, not every day, maybe. Who knows? Like, I'm trying to see if I at least do it. If not for an hour, maybe for 30 minutes, and even as a sketch, right? Where I just do it. But I'm having fun with it. It's not. I'm not restricted by, you know, thinking that, oh, this needs to come out perfect. This needs to. I think that's the thing that has helped me the most, and it lets me just try things. Like, I wanted to try this color palette. It didn't come out exactly like how I precisely envisioned it, but that means that, okay, well, I know I want to get my like the balance of like saturated colors versus non-saturated colors better. So that means, okay, I'll try looking at references of like, I believe Chan is an artist that I was learning some stuff from. So maybe I could look up their stuff too, because they do a lot of like saturated versus like gray colors or dull colors to help accent stuff, and they do it really well. So I should study that a bit more and see how they execute it, maybe other artists. Pretty good reference also is the Abyssal girls from Kantai Collection. They're really good. Blue Archive has been done, but the thing is, like, they have like completely like white skin with like black and white and then one other color. So they kind of have like an extremely limited color palette. And here I didn't limit my color palette too much, as I was saying. I wanted to, but maybe next time it might help. It's like, okay, I'm only choosing 3 colors, black and white, or something or whatever, and then go from there. Who knows? But there are things that I'm starting to observe from my own work. I'm still obsessed with the cubes. I didn't practice them today because today I just wanted to chill out. But tomorrow I'll probably practice them on my own time. And then Monday again, until like I just get those fucking boxes right. Yeah, I also want to, and then I want to start moving on to more complicated things. But yeah, I mean, I like this a lot. I probably should make the canvas a little smaller. Maybe like this. And then just make these. Actually, I have an even better idea. Maybe. No. Don't touch it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright. So, 2026, 0... No, oh, we're in February. So this is actually the... Oh no, this is still the 31st, so 0131. Last drawing of the month. Let me go ahead and export it. And let me go ahead and post it. And we'll be back with some Arknights, so just give me a second. Let's see, and then we go ahead to Wait. Be there in a second. All right, it's posted. Let's go ahead and all right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves ready for some factory expansion. So I'm gonna go and I know I was being a little bitch, complaining that I'm never going to stream this, but I gave it another chance. I played it. I've been just working on my factory, and I'll show you guys. I'm not going to stream for this game for too long, maybe like an hour or 30 minutes at most. If after that I feel like playing another game, I will. If not, you know, it is what it is. Tomorrow, though, I do plan on playing The Witness and then another game that I just bought recently. So tomorrow is just going to be a chill game night. All right, let me go ahead and make sure this captures. Let me close Pure Ref. I don't need this anymore. This game takes like forever to boot. I have no clue why. It literally takes like 2-3 minutes to just open. And it's a mobile game. Okay, there we go. Well, that's trying to figure its life out. We're gonna go ahead and oh no, Roz-Kun Babylon Fall. It's closed. It's not as bad as Babylon's Fall, though. Nothing is. Trying to size it. Fuck it. Come on. Transform. Put the screen. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I forgot that I wanted to bring up the chat. All right. Perhaps you could do a more complete drawing with the challenge, perhaps a game CG, see how well it would fit in workflow by pushing the cleanup later in the pipeline. I could try that for sure. So I gotta increase the volume. Let's go. let me show you my... Let's go to the hub and let me show you what I have done. Okay. So, okay, pay no mind to all of this empty space. I have this set up over here. You know, I borrowed someone's blueprint because I was like, I saw a blueprint when I first started, and I tried it out, but I'm like, it's not as efficient as I need it to be. Or there's some things that I need that it's not pushing out fast enough. And so, I modified it a little bit, but it pretty much gives me most of the materials that I need for right now. Just like the basic stuff. And then over here, I'm grinding out all this to make steel so that I can make some models. And then grinding out more stuff to make medicine and making the healing items. What else do we got? Planters galore. We're making batteries. So this is the main hub. I mean, it could be better, but, you know, it is what it is. So, let's see what we got here. I gotta sell all this crap. Yep. We're at 1 million. And then, let's see, we got a bunch of batteries. And over here, we got a few. I like the Reconstruction HQ, I'm not really doing much over here. Metal Gear Survive? Why? Why specifically that game? But, I'm not gonna bore you by going out. Well, I should probably pick up some stuff, but I want to show my factories. Alright. So that's that one. Let's go to Valley Pass. This one I maxed out. So it's at the max level right now. And basically all I have it doing is just making this. The filling unit. Just this one. And you'll notice that I have a lot. Where did I peek when you see me? I don't want to remember that about that one. It wasn't... I didn't bring it up specifically. But let's grab a few of these, actually. Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to grab. Let's see. I'm gonna grab one of the... There we go. Depot. Yeah, I think the one that you might want to think about is the PSP ones, where it's like a lot of base management. Metal Gear, what was the name of it? Peace Walker. And also Metal Gear 4 had some of that base building. Portable Ops is different. Peace Walker is the one that had like all the base building and stuff. Okay, so that's that one. Like, I'm not doing too much on this one. It's just that. So let's see. And then on the the Science Park. Oh, right. I need to change my category on Twitch. I forgot. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Forgot about that. On YouTube, I'm not even going to bother. I heard Peace Walker. Peace Walker is Peace Grinder, yeah. I did like it when my science branch came up with cool gear. I like Peace Walker a lot. I want to play a Metal Gear game again. Like, I'd be down to stream Metal Gear 4 and just fuck around, but I actually want to play 3. And I did play Metal Gear 1 on stream. I just haven't played 2 and 3. I might play 3 next at some point. So let's see. What do we have here? Did have that, and so did 5. Well, sort of. I mostly remember Ground Zero. Yeah, 5 was pretty good, but it's like, did you know it had Vocaloid? Which one, Miku or Teto? Or Teto? For this one, what do we have? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing this. Actually, are we maxed out on this thing? Almost. Or I don't think I need 24K. That's like inconceivable that I would need this much for making gear, but I guess I should make some gear for my units. Miku was going all around JP PSP. Hell, she was a plot point in the 7th Dragon 2020. There was a custom Metal Gear you could build in Peace Walker, and it had an online Vocalite system. Oh my god. I think 2 would be cool to stream. I would love the music from 2. Yeah, okay, for a long while, I didn't even understand why people hated 2. I liked 2. It was like, oh, it's not Snake, but it's whatever. But I was also very young at that point. Or not so young. That game came out, what, like 2002, 2003 or something like that? I must have been like 10 years old or something. Wait. Or, I can't remember. When did that game come out? I know that it was after 9/11 for sure. You can give people editor rights to your channel and then they can edit the stream game. But ideally, you would have a bot act as a mod, yeah. So that's that one. And then the last one, Power Plateau. Came out in 2001. Okay, so 2001, this is born 92. 2000, I was 8. So I was like 9 years old, 10 years old, and I didn't realize that that game was like hated, or like people weren't very happy about it. Oh right, okay, hold on a second. I have a lot of like how many? Oh, whoa, okay. Wait a moment. Wait a second. Let's switch goods. Let's just sell. There we go. Alright, back to this bullshit. Alright, we have 2.27 million. That's pretty good. I should make gear for all my units. I've literally not done that. I have level 50 gear. Just I don't even know where to start here. I do admit the original plot did sound super cool. Hey, look, I liked everything that it did. A lot of people think that game is prophetic. Another game that I would be down to stream again is Metal Gear Revengeance. But MGS2 was really amazing looking. I really like the details. That game still holds up. I still think. I mean, sure, some of the controls could, you know, be better, but to me, that's not a big deal. What do I even need to do? Let's do this one. Reality is mimicking art and fiction just as it did it. I honestly, I kind of want to play a lot of like retro games. Just shit that I played when I like, you know. There's a lot of like Mario 64 stuff that I want to do. I've seen a lot of mods that have started coming out. I also want to do another Ocarina of Time randomizer. There's a Miku mod for the Mario 64 recompiled thing. Yeah, let's do it again. Just so I get these done. Oh, you should play Mario, but with the Roz Cube mod. If someone makes a mod with Roz as a cube, I'd play 102. Been playing the Banjo recompile. I want to play that. I really want to play that because it's been many years since I've played Banjo. Like from the last time I played it, it wasn't even like a full playthrough. It was just my little brother. He was just like, dude, I can't beat Gruntilda. Can you beat it? Can you beat her for me? And I had to do it. That's literally the last time I played Banjo, and that was like, I don't know, like 4 years ago or something like that. Good. Insanity shit. I literally just don't know what to do here with the units. Like I just do whatever gets my factory to produce. Okay. So, let's got that. Let's go check on the ship. I really wish there was like a way for like, instead of me having to go to like each point to collect the rare materials, there's like a way that it just collects everything. Zero Sanity Gaming, the regular Arknights, yeah. I did Levitane's or story, which for me has been like the most interesting thing out of the entire. Honestly, the most entire thing about this game's story is the stuff that's connected to the original Arknights. Just like the characters that aren't the same characters from the original game, but are. Okay. She's in the reception room. Let's see. 3. That. It's always produce. What would be like manufacture, produce. Like with all the Originium plot, yeah. But in this game, like your mission is like quite the opposite. It's like spread Originium, which I saw like a meme, someone making fun of like this girl where it's like, oh, what does your company do? Spread Originium. And she's like, what? Oh, is this a control nexus? Okay. It's not. This is weapon XP. XP. Slow down mood. XP. I'm just gonna leave him in there. I don't think that's a big deal if I don't take him out. Weapon. These guys claim all. Go again. Which one am I missing? Take these guys out. That was one of the least fun content in Genshin. I only did them when playing with someone else, assembling gear and stuff like that. Rolling for an item numbers. Yeah, I'd rather have all the... Yeah, I honestly prefer if there was like an option to just have like something that picks up all the rare items that I need for upgrades. Because you can grow them here, that's like okay. But then like, watch this. I gotta go to each of these points to collect recycling material. There's not that many, but it's kind of like a time waster. Like, it's just like... that looks like a PlayStation 5. It's done to like get you to like spend more time in game, or like if there's like high technology or whatever, what's stopping this thing from like just like sending me all this like recycling material? Well, yeah, I need to set up more zip lines, but my current power grid wouldn't support this many grids, or this many thingamajigs. I need to upgrade my power system. This is like the least interesting part of the game for me. Yeah, I need to set that up. In fact, that might be the thing that I do now. Just increase. Because if I'm being honest, 24K is way more than enough for me to make all of the gear for all of the characters that I currently have. At least from this point on. So I could stop my thing. Oh, did you see something? Oh. So let's go to Valley Pass. In the case of WoW, the raid system involves reuniting 40 people to go for a 2-hour fort trip inside of an instance. Oh yeah. With Final Fantasy 14, it's not as bad. You don't need that many people. I mean, I think it depends on the raid though. But because if you do the Alliance raid, then yeah, that one needs a little bit more people. But they do a good job of getting people to come together. You don't need to have this crazy alliance unless you're doing like the really like the savage stuff. Oh. Will you? They got rid of their best characters, in my opinion. Chaotic raid boss, yeah. Which one? I resubbed and I haven't played all month. I only played to get the unicorn. And that's it. And that was for like 30 minutes. The day of. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's pretty good. I miss him. Fucking E. He's such a good character. That's kind of like why I made a new character, and I kind of want to go through the story, and that's another thing that I'd be interested in, like, just streaming, is just the story of 14, because it's real, like, I mean, it's very slow. Once it gets, like, past a certain point, like, once it gets to Heaven's Guard, it, like, oh my god. It gets so good. Stormblood kind of slows down, but then Shadowbringer is like... I personally don't vibe with RuneScape system more. You kill the boss and you either get the drop or you don't. Rates are smaller, but concentrated skill challenges. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like what you prefer, really. As you said, because a lot of these... And we can listen to old Joseph say it wasn't his intention. Oh, yeah. This was not my intention. How glib. Wait, wasn't there like a... Such devastation. Oh man. Anyone that has not played 14, like anyone that's playing 14 now and doing like the new, like the old content, like the starting the story and everything, you guys don't, like, a lot of people don't know how much we suffered. When I started playing 14, it was like you had, like, as a tank, you fucking had to mark. They had the WoW system in place. You had to, like, I got yelled at so much because I was like trying out tank, and they're like, okay, you don't understand. And they would tell you, like, you have to read this and that, and like you have to start being like, I had not played an MMO before. 14 was like outside of RuneScape. But 14 was like my first one, and they're like explaining, it's like, no, you have to like mark, you have to do this, and it's like, oh my god. And like you have to collect elemental crystals in the story. It was rough. Like even A Realm Reborn is even better than like the original 14, but even like A Realm Reborn was like rough. Like 1.0, holy shit. That oof. Now it's like pretty good. Now newer players are eating good. Right, I forgot I had water. Was the slog, ran badly, though it looked amazing at 5 frames. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 was the reason I got a PS4, by the way. This was... Holy cow. This was before I lived in Japan, so we're talking about like 11, 12 years. I got Final Fantasy 14. It's a friend of mine, she was insisting I play it. So I'm like, sure, I'll give it a shot. And that's when I played it. And it was like, ooh, this is rough. And I stopped, well, no, actually I stopped playing. I started playing it without her. And then a year or two later, she was like, no, you should play it again. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll try. And it worked out. Because I beat it. I got the Endwalker and I was just like, oh, I fucking love this. Like, well, actually, when I had been playing for years at that point, but what I mean is like that when I got to, and like when I finally beat Endwalker, I was like, oh shit, this is good. Peakbringers. Yeah, Shadowbringers is like the best DLC. It's quite literally very, very good. She tries to get me to play it a lot too. It's fun. I love Final Fantasy XIV. The problem is, it's that it's an MMO. And I don't usually have a lot of time to dedicate to MMOs. Like if I wasn't playing a bunch of other shit, or I had more time in the day to play MMOs, then I would, because like a lot of the free time that I have, I'm like, well, I need to study art, and I find that more engaging, and I just do it. And then if I ever have time to just play a game or two, or like someone reaches out and says like, oh, I want to play 14, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Oftentimes, if people don't like, if people don't ask me to play stuff, like I sometimes just don't play games lately. I'll play like this, because it's like, I don't have to think too much. But I do have a catalog of games that I want to play too, so it's like, MMOs, you have to dedicate a lot of time. And the thing is, like, with Final Fantasy XIV, they're doing a very good job at making it so if you're not MMO pilled, you can play it by yourself. Because they're adding a lot of solo stuff for the raids, so that you could just play the story and not worry about the grindy elements of an MMO. Granted, the reason you would play an MMO is for the social aspect. Not the ERP, just the social aspect. I just want to make that clear. Or you can roleplay as a janitor for Limsa Lominsa. And have fun mopping that horrid place up. For me, it takes about like 90 minutes. Because lately I've been a maniac, and I just sit down and I'm like, okay, this angle of this cube did not come out right. So I will literally fill a page just with that cube. Like, just with that specific angle. It's like, I'm gonna fucking get this. And then even if it doesn't come out right, I'm still like, I'm gonna try again tomorrow, do all these cubes. Like, it's... I have to take the crazy scientist approach to it. Did I collect everything here? I think I did, yeah. Okay. Now, our goal here right now, before I move on to maybe doing a story thing or two, is that we're going to make batteries. We're gonna go over here. We're going to... Alright, let's look at what we got here. Okay, there we go. We're making batteries here. All right, I don't need any more of these for now. So we're stashing this thing. Okay. For now, we're stashing this. Stashing this. What do I need for this? Okay. Need more of this fucking thing, okay? That production seems clogged as hell. It is, because I have a lot of items, but we're gonna... Really don't know what we're gonna do here, but I'll figure it out. I'll have a million people screaming at me, but it's okay. The fun is just messing up and doing things. Alright, let's stash all of these things. Alright. So our goal here is to make batteries. Which, for batteries, we need... Right, we need a cube. We need a lot of these. And... Okay. So... I need 2 of these in production. So let's see how much of the powder we have. I don't know why I have so many of this. Sandleaf powder. I don't even know where I'm producing the sandleaf powder. I wish there was like a more efficient way of... Let's go check the Valley Pass, because I feel like I'm making way too much powder, but I'm not using it. I don't even know where I'm making these. Oh, I'm sending over here, but I'm not... Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. It's because in this area over here, I was supposed to figure out a way to get this out. But I'm in literally quite no rush to get this produced. And again, I don't even know why I'm producing a lot of these fibers. So it doesn't seem like I need this. Session tire belt. Session tire belt. Okay, and that's a depot loader. Okay, that frees the ability for us to start making another of these filling units. This looks like Factorial. It is Factorial with cute girls. And honestly, okay, the first day I played this, I was like, you know what, this game isn't for me because like this is just Genshin or whatever. But I turned around on it because this is the stuff that I care about. The story is like Arknights. It's all right. The lore is a little bit more interesting than their execution of it. But everything else is like chef's kiss. So okay, I quite literally want to make one more of this. So let's. Before I do that though, I do need more batteries. So we're gonna go over here and start producing batteries. Let's not get distracted here. One thing at a time. Once we have the power to unload. So we need to shred. So we have this, right? And then we need another of these. I think that should be fine. Let's make some grinders. Some shredding. Two, three. So we're gonna get this over here. Wonder if there's a... No, I think that's fine. Well, now I'm thinking, how do I get these powered up? But really, I don't think I need this one. Because what... I do need these. I'm gonna make two. Enough. Start construction. Seed. Don't forget the shreds are pretty fast. Yes. Actually, I believe this one should be the one that... No, this one sends out seeds, so I don't need this one. Okay. I'm moving this over here. We're gonna put all the shredding over here. We do not need this here, because... these ones just tend to... the very least, I think this one should be fine. I only need one of these. So we're gonna move. Let's keep picking units, so we're gonna. What was I doing? Oh, right, okay. Okay, I guess I'll just... Got a way to get all of those in there. So we get one over here, one over here. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. I have a brain. I can figure all this shit out. Promise. Another grinding unit here. So we only need these two things here. Wieldy, holy shit. Actually, why would I even do that? Aha! Watch this! Actually, this way. Belt. I can move this one. Statue grid. This one down. I see. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't know why I do that. Okay, okay. All right, we're getting it. Speed unit. Let's see. Do I have some of that plant? Do we have that good? Yeah, I know. I know, game. I know I need it. Alright. Few details. But how will they get powered on? Don't worry. I got it all figured out. Details. Set that cook. Few details. Oh my god, I just fucking realized. I made a huge mistake. Come on, Roz, you're smarter than this. Hey. Oh, fuck. Huge mistake. I forgot that I need steel. I need steel, and then this steel needs to be refined into a fitting unit. Oh god, this is way too much. Wait a moment. Actually, it's not all completely lost. Oh god, I think my brain reset. True. That is very true. I don't think I'm... Yeah, okay, hold on. I have an idea. So, we're not gonna do this over here. We're not gonna make all that battery over here. So look, my plan is genius. Just like I am. Like, it's absurdly brilliant. Watch this. So we're gonna do this, right? We're gonna commit a little bit of a smart thing here. And gonna make a shredder. We're gonna make a shredding unit. Just gonna power these guys up. Right? Right? Alright. Just let these guys do their magic. We're gonna stash this guy. Yes. Just gonna make a bunch of those. So that's what we need for this, right? Already making batteries for this. And we're just gonna load it. It's simple, really. Alright, so that's being unloaded there. And while that's being taken care of, we're going to take a little trip. And we're going to go to Power Plateau. And we're going to go to the plant construction area. And because we got literally nothing going on here, did I expand to the max? You wouldn't download a query. We literally have nothing here, right? So really all I'm going to do is we're going to go into bulk mode. Doing these guys. Fine. I don't even know what I'm, okay, so we're stashing it. Stash grid. Wait, no. 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 Stash. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, we have this guy over here that we can move however we want. I don't need to store shit. So, we're going to put this guy in a corner. What I want to produce is this specifically into steel. So if memory serves right, what we need is to start these guys, right? Started. Okay. We need one refining unit, and then okay, hold on. Okay, let's reassess a little bit. He can be moved over here, so we can make space. Entire belt. promise you, these are big brain moves, okay? Big brain. With power pylon here. Start moving. Product. Big, well, big horse brain. Okay. Okay. We're refining, right? So for the details, okay. Galaxy brain even, yeah. So okay, these are being refined. I basically need to build another planting thing. So we're gonna put you over here for now. And then we're gonna just do the planting stuff over here. This is the seed plant, and then this is the planting. Bring you up here. Let's keep it as concrete as we can. So that one's done. What I need now is I need to supply this with the seeds, and then also with the powder. I get it. It doesn't have any power. Just shut up. You don't need to remind me. We go. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. I'm gonna go over here and grab some stuff. We got one. Let's go back to power plateau. And then we're gonna go up inside. We must construct additional pylons. Speed picking unit. Let's just let those guys cook for a little bit. We do need it to do stuff. I believe the next part here is that we do shredders. So we're gonna make 2 of these. Well, actually, we need more. That might be too tight for the light bridges. There. Let me move it up a little bit. Putting unit here. You know, I don't know why there is... What's the reason behind me putting this so tight? Over here in this corner, I don't get it. This is condemned at this point. Oh, yeah, I think I know why. Yeah, don't question my own brain. God. Sorry, I had a moment of doubt, but, you know, never mind my big brain moves. Okay. Backpack. Here, let that cook. Details. We have more of those. We'll, I always believed. Okay, thank you, and I appreciate it. We did it on this side, and now we're gonna do it on the other. I'm gonna move this pylon over here. All right. This is a nice little compact setup. Okay. So details. Details. We keep producing seeds. All right. Now, this is set up. Trying to assess the thing over here. Oh, right. So I wanted to put some unloaders here. So we are producing the same thing over here. We're doing it over here. Not a big deal. Few details. Backpack. I just need one side to get to 50 that way. And so, now, I believe it's the fitting unit, right? No, that's something else. Stash. Is it the molding unit? No. Was the unit? Maybe that's the one. Yep. So we're gonna this one. It's 2. It's 3. Doing here. All right, I think that should do it mostly. All right, let's start setting up. Well, to be honest, I don't even need to have to set it in the other side. All we have to do here is we make, I'm gonna say a couple more of these. We do this over here, another onloader, just in case. Because mostly what I need to do is like another planter, right? Because I believe we can get all of this over here. So we need the fitting unit, pretty much. So view details. Details. Let's start doing the refining unit. These. Here and another here. You start connecting these guys. One over here. Here. Well, you just Roz, relax. I wish you could just daisy chain things together, because it's like, oh, this will like shit out stuff. You could just put it together, but I understand. My grid fucking holds up while I set this up. It's there. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like, where it's like, because then you would just like scrunch everything together in one place, but I don't like the idea that I have to like add some extra space here. This doesn't make any sense to me. And then we're gonna the grinding. We're gonna put the grinding unit here. We're doing over here with seeds and shit. Yeah. Get clogged. Get clogged, bro. Let this cook. I got a giant bowl of pasta next to me. Nice. What kind of pasta? Does it have tomato sauce on it? Yes, excellent. You know what? I'm gonna give you this one. The other day I had a butternut squash ravioli. What you could do for something like that is that just get butter, kind of set your fire, like whatever fire you use your saucepan to cook in, to like a low one or like close to medium. Let the brown butter a little bit. Throw some garlic in there, either powder or like if it's minced garlic or whatever, it doesn't matter. I would actually paste would be better, but that's after the butter is brown a little bit. Don't burn it, just brown it a little bit. And then throw some, like grate some Parmesan or like just buy like the already grated Parmesan in it. Maybe a little bit of oregano if you're feeling a little bit fancy. And then just toss that onto the pasta. And that's it. Or you can make carbonara and just like grab a few eggs, like, you know, get some eggs, whisk them, and then add grated Parmesan, black pepper, garlic, and there. Oh, and then cook some bacon up, and then with the grease and then the bacon, just throw it into the mix, and then you have like genuine carbonara. And use a little bit, like a tiny bit of the pasta water, like not too much. And then you just pour all that on freshly made pasta, and it's great. What's this doing? It's moving along nicely. Frankly speaking, I don't know if I really needed to sacrifice that space. But we're just gonna do my weird setup anyways. I already committed to this, so whatever. Oh no! Wait a minute! I made a mistake. Hold on. I made a genuine mistake. You have to push this out further. Because I just realized it's okay, it's nothing my big ass brain can't fix. It was a yeah, it was the wrong material because you know what I forgot? Fucking forgot this. Well, let's construct additional pylons. And we're making batteries, finally. Oh man. The hot chocolate recipe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should try it for sure. In fact, let me give you a refresher of that recipe. How about I go find it? I got you. Don't worry. It's this one, right?
Horn. Horn. This needs to stop now.
Shake, shake.
Nice. It was all a dream.
Plop.
Trauma suppression. So we got a bunch of that mug has seen better days. I've had that mug for like 2 years, I think. It looks so morbid putting cheese in hot chocolate. I promise you it's good. I promise you it's good. People eat fucking Mexican food and chocolate with the mole. So I don't want to fucking hear it. I wonder why this fitting unit is not coming out as fast. Let's see. Do I have more guacamole and choco? No, it's not like they put guac. That's not how it works. No, what am I doing? That scared me for a second. I thought I had a bunch of steel. I mean, I guess I didn't anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Stop! What's going on here? Why is it clogged? Hello? Why is it clogged? Part. Okay, Farium part. Okay. I think the cheese from the hot chocolate must have done it. Probably. It produces more than it can send out. Okay. Alright. We're good. We have 6.7k batteries. Now I need another setup for this. And, gonna stop this one. I think this will be fine. We'll have enough power. I have enough material. It'll hold up. Okay. So down here... Trying to analyze. Okay. So we're going to stash this. We're going to stash this for now. We'll let it produce. Let's let it make shit. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Let's let it cook. Speaking on chocolate earlier, I'm gonna go heat up one right now since it's 4 in the morning. Damn. Damn. I hate how many fucking planters I need to have everywhere because this goddamn plant is used in almost every recipe. We are moving you somewhere. Actually, I'm stashing this guy. This. So let me see. Need more grinders. Not talking about the app. Nope. Well, actually, yeah, I do need this over here. specifically. So we need to... So we need grinder to make this thingamabob. Also, what I think I'll do is I'll make 2 sets of these over here. So we're gonna actually let me set this up over here. Okay. Okay. I see potential things that we need to do here. I'm gonna move. We're gonna move these guys over here. Right? This guy here as well. I need, at the very least, more planters. Because I need to plant a shit ton. But what I'll do is that, I'll just grind them up somewhere else. And then, I'll unload over here. So I'm just gonna make sure I mark this over here. Oh, this is a loader. So we're gonna stash it. We're gonna put an unloader here. And what I'll do is that this is just gonna be sand leaf. Right? So we're gonna do need 4. We're gonna do a grinding unit. Should be good enough. Make that. And then we're gonna do... What I need to confirm is that we're making more of these. We're losing more than we make. So that makes 0 sense to unload just yet. Down here, what did I want to make? That'll be something for another time, I guess. Here. Yeah, Nintendo. How's it going? How's it going? So we're gonna do another one. Oh, okay, no, yeah, I remember. Okay, so we're gonna do another of these, because we need to do... grinding unit. Oh, Ren! last name instead of what I put. Forgot about that. Oh my god. I was 13, man. Nintendo freak. Freak Bob. I put on loader. So for production, another grinder. To be honest, move these guys like, let's say over here. Yep. Few details. This. God damn it! I keep doing this. Touch entire belt. Come on. Okay. No, not a power relay. These. And I think this one should produce most of the batteries that I'll ever need. Just as long as I don't fuck with my formula anywhere else. So, okay. Eventually, we'll get somewhere. If Daiwa wasn't your favorite, which Uma it would be? If my second favorite is Gentil Dona. I've made far too much stuff. Like, I got 40k. I mean, I'll show you in a second, Ren. Too many Umas winning real estate. That's why I just stay with Daiwa. Daiwa's my favorite. That's it. Gentil Dona is like a... Gentil Dona is like a second. And then the third... honestly, let me look at the. Let me open up the game and then let me confirm, because oh, Mejiro Ramonu. Yes, I just remembered. Mejiro Ramonu. She's the painter. But I'm like Daiwa. It's like second nature. It's like people ask us Daiwa. Lock me in a room. Daiwa. Yeah. I tend to be like a lot of people, like when new units start dropping in any game or whatever, they're like, oh, this is. I've been like, for Mario, for example, Peach. I've never changed my stance on it. Peach. If you ask me like what my favorite Nintendo character, it's straight to that one. I love Anka and everything, but like always beaten out by Peach. McQueen and Ogre are as my girls. Nothing touches them. McQueen is like Elderguard. And the set combined into one being. Honestly, I would say that would fit more for what's her name? Bullshit's assistant. I have her. I haven't been playing because I'm a little conflicted about the whole like Cygames AI stuff. Like with their like AI company or whatever. Oh, favorite. Yeah. For Fate, I think Nero is my favorite. Do I have Fate on my phone? Let me see. It might be Nero, but I might have to check on that. Nope, I uninstalled it. It might either be, I think it's Nero or Blue Lady. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Ibuki Doji. Man, I so want to ban Yvonne, but I don't want to suffer that 25% on losing 50-50. She's gonna, okay. I know the schedule, so Yvonne is right now. The next one is Angelica, and then the one after is Yvonne's banner. So you can, purple, yeah. So if you want to save, Yvonne is coming mid-February or like by the end of the month. So I would just save up. Okay, what was I doing? Okay. So now we're gonna do okay. So in production, we're gonna go finding units. Bunch of these. Shredding unit. Started. I wish you could just run a train through this. Instead of have to like individually connect things. Like if I'm like starting something from here and it will go all the way there, why do I have to, okay, stop here and then stop here and then stop here? Yeah, a day after my birthday, she drops. Or like her banner drops, so I'll save up for that. I just gotta do all like the side content that there is in the game. Like all the missions and shit. I gotta do that. I started doing some of that stuff, but okay. So now we have 2 grinding units set up. Let's start assembling what the production line is going to look like. So this, and then a refining unit, like that, like so, here, and then a fitting unit here. And then you run the wires, connect them all. It just works. Back with some hot chocolate. Oh yeah, nice. I just need 4K more for guaranteed. This is what my headhunting looks like right now. I do not like the amount that they like. every gacha is like, let's say 200 pulls to get the guaranteed. But in this one, it's like 100, it's like 260, 300 or something like that. It's like crazy. It's like insane. And then to get the, like, it's a little bit egregious, I will say. $120 for one guaranteed? Oh, okay. That I didn't know. Oh, Fago will, like, I still don't understand, like, what keeps him alive. Like, I don't know, like, I seriously have zero clue how they're still alive. Stockholm Syndrome. But that's like 60k currency, not counting. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot though. Because the thing is, okay, you know what my personal gripe is? I don't like when there's like big numbers, like 5,000, right? Like that's enough for one pull, which is like 4,500. Keep it to 3 digits, or like if you're gonna go to the 1,000s, just like lower it. Like I think Blue Archive keeps like this, like a good threshold. You start to invest and then you can't stop because you're essentially the same as subscriptions and all. Yeah. I guess like if the game has been running for like more than 10 years, so like if you're already with like I have like a cracked account on FakeGo, or like I used to. Now not anymore, because I haven't really been playing very much. But the account I had pretty good units and stuff. Okay. So now we have this. We need to get the sand thing. So tell you what. Let's start by doing more seed picking. More seed picking! Yeah! Hello everybody, it's me, Kermit the Frog here. With some Factorio. Wait, this is Factorio with wipes? Oh, that's terrible, Kermit. You know, they call Miss Peggy Miss Piggy. But after hours, I call her Miss Peggy. Oh. I got an idea for the next sketch session. I'll show Jeff Keighley he's not the only one eating pork sausage. Bakerman. I'm not back, no judge. Jeff Keighley was a few bottles and bad game announcements down. He wanted my pork chop. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the. Oh, I put it in reverse. Or did I? No, I did it right. Have you ever played League? If so, name me a champion. I want to see how well I can play them. Poppy. What's the one? Okay, what's the blue one? Hold on. Yeah, that's okay, Poppy, yeah. I don't play League. My brother does, though. Or at least I think he used to. I don't know if he still does anymore. I'm playing in JP server and it's so dead. And Japanese people don't play. Oh my god, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm gonna let this clog up a little bit. You're gonna need a lot more sandleaf farms, possibly. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'll let this fizzle like poke a bit. This point here right now. It's so annoying that it requires so much for like one fucking battery. I'm already okay. Here's you want a complaint specifically? I don't like how formulas work in this game. It feels a little unbalanced. I can understand needing 15 of these for the blue battery, but when you get to the high quality stuff, this is way too much. I feel like I feel like 10 of each is enough because we're talking like it just snowballs into a lot of things. I'm sure a lot of people can get like a lot for tighter spaces, but but this should be 10 for each. It takes way more than necessary. And I feel like this needs to balance. Going forward, they're going to add more shit. So they need, like, anything that's, like, right now needs to be compressed a lot more. Especially considering, like, people want to build a lot of different things and start building a lot of materials and doing crafting and all these things. But you're hogging so much materials just to make this. This would be my only problem, is that a lot of the formulas in this game need need fixing. There's way too much. For a game like Factorio, for example, this works because Factorio is like a huge game. It has like a massive map. This, you don't have too much space to work with necessarily. When you start taking into account that you can't possibly make everything or like keep it producing to make you money. You only have a limited amount of things that you can make feasibly, which is understandable, but I don't have a use of a full map. And you're going to keep adding, and there's like a new region I haven't even accessed yet. And that's going to take even more material and even more space to make more stuff. So I feel like they should tune the recipes a little bit so it's not overkill. Because, like, it's fun to make a factory, but it's also like, I'm only making 2 sets of batteries. You see what I mean? Like, it's a bit much. Like, in order for me to get as much, in order for me to get maximum amount of batteries so that I can do a lot of things, I have to practically use a bunch of my other places. Like, I have to fully use this for just making this and then another of this. And that's a little bit much. Let's see. Because now we're talking about, like, steel, right? This. You have to do so many grinding things here that it's frankly a little, like, annoying to an extent. Stopping. I'm gonna let this fizzle for a little bit while I do the farms. So we need a fitting unit for this one. Oh wait, no. I need a refining unit, so we need to make a couple of these just in case. Here. Fitting unit. And then have these 2 grinding units. Let's see. The classic strategy game trope of bigger, bigger, bigger. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there's nowhere to grow here. You only have, like... It's fun if you can expand. But here you're constricted to a tiny space. Which, in of itself, is a novelty. And it, like, limits you to, like, think critically, like a puzzle where you're going to put things or whatever. But you... I don't, like... I know a lot of people remedy this issue by using blueprints from other people. I don't want to. I want to figure this shit out on my own. But it also kind of takes the fun out of factory building, because then you're just like, oh, I'm just going to look up like something that someone made and then just set it up, right? And then that kind of takes the fun out of it. I feel like they should make it a little bit more... If they wanted to do this, it should have been like slightly more tuned up for people that are just not used to this kind of game. No, I get it, but at the same time, like, commit. Tiny space plus all the pylons you set up over world. Also turrets for farm, for easy farm. I haven't tried doing turret stuff yet. Do you know what champ your brother played? I don't know. My brother's a shit poster. I don't know when he was seriously trying. I could ask him. But I don't like. I was gonna jokingly suggest he was probably playing Teemo, but he got like he used to get very angry, so I don't think that's the case. I do need. Okay, so let's set up. The planter. But I think the planting unit, I'm gonna set it up somewhere else probably. Maybe. For now, let's do the packing unit here. We're gonna set up 3 of these guys. Back here. Here. I've done some blueprints, then make my own in other bases. I used one blueprint, and it was the one that makes like most of the basic materials that you need for most of the things. But again, I made one for this. I don't think I need more than that, ever. I don't think I will ever need in this game more than this. Unless they come up with a, like, elaborate excuse for you to use these components. But I don't think I'll ever need more than these, ever. So, for now, I'm going to go to the hub. Because I have a bunch of space that I'm not using. You see all this empty space? I could probably produce all the fucking sand I will ever need. So, let's just do that, shall we? I mean, they're all being used up here. So for production, seed picking, planting, picking, planting, here. I still can't believe about the Paralika asking if it was true, even if it's unfortunate. Game was barely out and there's a meme on it. Yeah, it was like immediate. Start seed pick. My plant. It's my fucking okay. These are gonna take a while, so I'm gonna start just letting these guys themselves in the oven for a little bit. Let those guys set up. I'm going to put up very least 2 of these guys over here. Actually, a better idea. Snatch up. It's over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have one. It's the planting unit. Let's get these guys started. Okay, I think this one's already reached max, so that's good. Ours. That one just spews the seeds. So I don't have to worry about that side. I don't know. I got it. It's needed to get to a certain point. One. These guys should be doing fine. Let's see how we're doing over here. Just need them to reach a certain point. We'll let it sit there for a second. Shredding unit over here. We're gonna set up another shredding unit over here. We're just gonna shred the shit out of these plants. I will never want for Sandleaf ever again. You guys can shred all you want. Nothing's stopping you. School already. We're done here. Well, let's just take these. And we're gonna take these. Oh my god. I saw a meme about Let's Game It Out playing this game, and I hope he gets sponsored to play it, because I definitely want to see what the fuck he does with this. Because the fact that this game lets you generate stuff is basically just asking for it. They're basically doing fine. This is doing alright. Well, yet. Yet. Especially if you make multiple teams. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if you were able to generate materials out of thin air, or like how you're doing here, it's like, no, it's gonna break the progression that they want set up. What are you even using this for? Oh, come on. Buddy, you can do better than that. I'm never gonna run out of basic materials. Only trouble is storing all that generation into next. Yeah. Whoever decided the trade materials for Outpost 2 deserves. Which one? You mean this one? I mean, it's like. No, or I don't even know how trade materials work, to be honest. Elastic goods? Let's invest. What should we? How could we help? I'm serving all of this. Now, simple. You buy the stocks at your base and check your friend's base and who's the highest. It's the fucking turnips thing again. It's always been turnips. Doom beat. Crazy horse. Okay, I got a better solution for this. I never want for this fucking thing better than, yeah, because it's every day, bro. All right. I will never want for this stupid sand ever again. Just want to see it all get there. There we go. That's right. Yeah, fair enough. They need to balance the material stuff, like, for sure. Let's see how we're doing on sand. We're doing pretty alright for ourselves. It's just gonna grow and grow and grow. Yes, this is what I want. Oh my god, I just realized I don't need all of this. I maxed out on this. I don't need this. The fact that Fireball normally don't have good seeds is crazy. Like in a game with automation, they want you to go out and hand gather. Yeah, that's what I wanted to, like. Why don't I have a drone that picks shit up for me? So if I'm offline and the thing that, like, the leveling up materials, regenerate, why can't the drone go pick it up for me and then just show up with it? It's like, hey boss. Hey boss. Give me the level up, please. Like, are you telling me that every few days I have to go out of my, like, again, I know that you can set up zip lines and shit, but sometimes I can't play every day, or like I can't. It's just weird that there's no like way to set up a drone that just drops it in your depot. One generates it, picks it up. Another generates it, picks it up. Or you can set it up for like when it fully. I think the spaceship stuff is convoluted. Have you seen a steel, please? Have you seen a steel, please? Have you not? Yeah, it's like you can set up rig for mining, but you can't set up like a simple planter. I understand, like, we're discussing, like, I understand the spaceship stuff, but that one's convoluted. It doesn't give you as much materials, and you still need to gather these ones, because you need them for the seeds, And I mean, at this point, you don't have a ton of new characters yet, so it's feasible that like by the time they drip feed us characters, we're gonna have more materials that we know what to do with. But it's still like every level up requires a shit ton of them, so it's like this initial setup of like getting all the characters to like their max level is somewhat of an annoyance. And that's another thing, like the XP stuff, it's like they want you to do the sanity thing, but it doesn't give you very much. And we don't have enough characters to cover the ship constantly. Like, say you were to be, I know that it's this early on, but they should have planned to have just more characters, or have it the Metal Gear way, where like you can just recruit random people and just assign it to them. And then you can have the operators be the ones that like give the extra like punch, but then you just have to come in every day and just like rotate them out or something. Or make a companion app that lets you like handle like operations or something. I don't know, like something like this would have been better handled. But it's like time, it's like the purpose time gating, because you can tell it's like, oh, players can make anything they want. Oh, how do we slow them down? Because we want people to just play this endlessly. Oh, well, like just drip feed them materials or something. Like that's the kind of stuff where like you're already going out of your way to make all of this, and you're already pulling for characters extremely expensive. Or just recruit random NPCs, because that's a cool thing. There's a mission where you have to like gather contracts and stuff. Why can't I do something where like I hire people and they just run the base or something like that? And then I can set them up. It's like, hey, look at this thing, and then like the game can send me a message like as like one of the people that I assigned to. It's like, hey, look, your factory doesn't have power. Log in to fix it. I don't know. It's just something stupid like that. Okay, I put all of that away. Are we doing on? Oh, the fuck yes. I don't have to worry about this stupid bullshit anymore. Also, why am I not grinding these up? Hello? I'm not gonna fuck with that because I probably had that set up somewhere. Alright. I will never need for more of this. So, let's go back. I believe it was here that we were building our power base. Has to keep a blueprint at some point. Yeah. I should. Maybe. Okay, at least these batteries are being made. Who are you supposed to be? Actually, me stash this. Now we're gonna. Why are you being this obstinate? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Stash entire belt. Yeah, same logistics. I think they should keep it producing. Generate enough distance, though. It does, yeah. Unload all over this, my dude. Make it. Make a rain, bitch. Let's see. Almost at the max for the fitting unit. We're doing pretty good. Right, I heard in the English boy got some neat accents and language mixing. That's really cool. I stick with Japanese though, usually. Usually my preference. I don't dislike English voice acting in general. Yeah, it's a force of habit thing. Like, I really liked the, I think the problem is that, I don't know. Yeah, it's the OG was in Japanese, and like, most of the games that I play are just in Japanese, so it's just like, whatever. If that's a setting, I pick it. It's just that usually, my problem with some of the voice acting in Japanese in English is that they're not voice acting in English. They're doing imitations of what the Japanese voice acting sounds like. It's what it like. It might not make any sense, but. Good, we're good. Need this to make it the max. This is gonna require a lot. Actually, why don't we clog you up? Trying to match the over-the-top JP acting, you mean? Not even just the over-the-top. It's like the like the way they talk in Japanese. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a moron and just saying nonsense. But I guess if you take something like let's say SpongeBob. Versus something that or like something that was just voiced originally with like take God of War, for example. Where it's like it has a specific tone, or like I don't know. I got the same complaint with JP though. You kind of usually bog down to the same thing. Like, I like localization in certain regards. Like there are some words where like if you're talking about like the use of senpai or something like in something like this, for example, if they were to use it, it's like senpai is just like a senior. Like I know there's like a Japanese context to it, but you can just say senior. And some people just keep it in there, and it's like, no, do your job. Like you don't have to keep senpai in there. For something like Yakuza, though, I prefer watching it in the original language, or like it's better because it's like, I don't know. There's something to it about like something that's inherently like, it's like watching a Polish movie like dubbed over or a French movie dubbed over. There's like, subtitles are usually better, but I get it. Some people don't like reading, they prefer just listening. But it's like, some of it, and Arknights is, I believe, Chinese or from Taiwan. It makes sense to keep the language, yeah. Played a game with Poppy Jungle, 5 out of 10, and we lost low. Damn. I will say this about localization. I'm not usually the type to be like, oh, localizers are ruining. My problem with localizers is basically it's usually people that don't speak the language, understand the culture. It doesn't even have to be Japanese. Just like anything, really, is insert their own agenda. I wouldn't even say that the agenda is the problem. Is that some people that are localizers are just hired based on who they know or whatever, and choose to use like Google Translate or something. They don't speak the language. They just translate, and then they fix whatever, and then like, well, this doesn't like fit the way that I like. So it's something like that. Or like if there's a show that doesn't really discuss a certain topic, or a character isn't like a certain way that they don't like, and then they change it just for the localization, just because the person, like that kind of stuff I'm against. But if it's like, I don't know, or like making a character talk in internet when like the character maybe like doesn't, or I'm not against of like having a character speak in like, I don't know. Oh, you mean like going through DeepL and just goes through a verification check and approving it? I've heard stories of people doing that. It's like, okay, well, it's approximate enough. We're gonna change it, and like, because here's the thing: the most annoying thing for me, for someone who understands Japanese to a decent degree, when I'm like looking at subtitles and I hear something and it's like entirely different based on context, it's very annoying, especially in games. Changing like the context of a character, or whatever, like that I'm against. Like if people start asking developers, for example, in games, like, oh, is this character just like, no, that was something that was said in the. It's just stuff that gets translated and like makes context, like even something simple like translating things that are oh, here's the thing. Okay, so I was watching a video talking about how like the translation of like a room, like astral projection room in Breath of the Wild, where like you fight Ganon, and it's like a place where like you can see the stars of like the Sheikah used to see the stars or whatever, but it's not like related to the one in Majora's Mask or whatever. But originally it was like something else in Japanese. I can't remember what it was, but it was translated as that. I'm not saying you always have to translate things to like the, you know, to its literal form, but for the important thing for a translator is that the translator should not only understand how the language works, but the culture around it. So if something is said in Japanese or like in any language, and it's said in a specific context, but it means something different, or it's used in a certain way to express something, the person that is translating should be able to understand that context, or should not be in the business of like putting their own spin on it, or changing the dialogue just to not even fit their own agenda, just to say a bad joke or something to that extent. That's where I'm getting at. I think like translators should just focus on, you should just hire people for being able to do that. And that's my problem. I think the translation, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to get into like agendas or culture war thing or whatever with like translating, but it is annoying when stuff that is in the show is changed just to, you know, for someone to just use it as a way to like say something without like taking someone else's work that wasn't even, didn't even have that intention originally. It like reminds me of, in another way, like it reminds me of like Xenoblade 3, I believe, there was a character that was like non-binary or something, and people were mad. It's like, oh no, they're making this character or whatever, and then like like the creator came out, the writer came out, and it's like, no, 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 that's what they're supposed to be. I miss the art form of fan subs. No one translates anime or does fan subs like they used to. Even with the amount of people that exist now, you would think that there would be more people doing cool shit. And now, not really. Which is sad. It's way too much. I think I can do this is enough. Alright, I think I can start powering these guys up. So let's see. Okay. It's kind of uniform and unified, yeah. I also don't like the discourse around anime anymore. There's too many normies. Like, I hate that the golden standard now, people will say like, oh, this anime is cooked. It's not as popular as like Demon Slayer, or it's not as good as like Chainsaw Man, or it's not as good as like this. Or, you know, a lot of it is like, it's too boring. They're talking too much. Or like how a lot of like normies are like, yeah, it wasn't like how do I explain it? It wasn't like the character itself. Why isn't this not working? It's down a little bit. It was like subtle. It wasn't like a, because the thing is, it wasn't like it wasn't like, oh, this is like her character entirely, right? It was more of like, it was just like a subtle thing. They didn't really bring attention to it. I need to like, and it was like a minor, it wasn't like that big of a character. It was like a character from a specific part of the game. Let me look it up. Because now I'm Xenoblade. Yeah. It was like the characters just knew, right? It was like they didn't even have to explain it. It's like, oh no. Like they didn't make a big deal about it, and that's why like most people it flew. I think it was Juniper. I think. Yeah, it's Juniper. I think it's Juniper, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't I didn't see the message. Kidding. Let's see. Character was slow as hell over. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, it was Juniper. But I remember people were pissed about it. Like, so they're changing, and the writer had to come out. And it wasn't even like an interview. It was just like on Twitter. They were like, no, the translators are correct. That's how I wrote it. It was just funny. Okay, well, batteries producing. I have 10K power. Let's see. The stupid sand is growing. Let's see. Few details. Just producing so much fucking sand. It's great. So we're gonna go and check where I could be more. Let's see. I don't know. Most anime are cooked when they have to go against the big O. I mean, true, I guess. People are grilling Oda a lot now. Like, a lot more than they used to. But it's like not even the old fans, it's just like new. That many. You need this for sale. Shredding. I feel like I can stick these guys closer. Here. Stash entire belt. So here. I'm just gonna compact my my thing here a little bit. Speaking of dubs, I sat down and watched a few episodes of Cowboy Bebop in Spanish, so it was pretty good. The Cowboy Bebop dub is still like the golden standard for me, and the Full Metal Alchemist one too, of English. For Spanish, I mean, it's all really good, in my honest and humble opinion. As a non-professional, non-voice actor. French dub is fine too. I feel like the French do take voice acting pretty seriously. One of my favorite French dubs is the Dark Crystal French dub. They did a very good job. I mean, the show isn't really great because it doesn't really have Jim Henson in it, other than his name. But the French dub of Dark Crystal is really good. Let's see, how are we doing? I don't even know what this is in service of, necessarily. Going. Am I amassing those cubes? Oh, I kind of am. Sorta. I don't know where they're going. Really. Well, you know, there's some weird relationship that Japanese and French have, like a symbiotic like appreciation of each other, because like Japanese people go to France to learn cooking, and they like say anything that is like French cooking is like it's the best. It's like they swear by it. They don't do it like the Paris syndrome or whatever. And then Japan, for the French, when I was there, it's like, oh my god, it's like the same thing. It's like everything is like they have like a. The French are like the original weebs, I think. Or was it like the people from Netherlands? I can't remember. The Dutch, I think, are the original weebs. But French are like very, very, very weeby. Like before it was like the cool thing. Way, way, way before. Like French were first and then Latinos were second. Memory serves right. So we seem to be doing fine on batteries. I don't even think I need this setup anymore, if you ask me. I think I can do maybe away with this. Let me see how much on my battery this drop. 8K? Okay, well, that's pretty good. I'm gonna keep that open, that space open, in case I ever actually need it to come back. Make do with the setup. Yeah, this works. I'm just gonna keep making batteries because I do need it for this, for outpost management. But when this one gets to max level, I'm not gonna bother making more batteries for selling. I'll probably switch to something else. All right, thanks for hanging, KB. Have a good night. I should probably... Oh, whoa. It's like 1 in the morning. Holy shit. It's actually way past my bedtime. Did I do my dailies? Level up an operator 1 time. Not wasting it on this weapon. Oh shit. I have good shit for like I'm saving it. Okay. 20 enemies, assemble 1 gear, gather ball. Fuck it. As do these 2. It's 1 in the morning for me right now. Okay, well, the setup is fine. What I need to do is just like compress it. Like, make it tighter. So I feel it's still, you know, loose, but hey, it's, you know, maybe move all these parts over here. But it's everywhere. Let's see. Compress it like a zip file. Oh my god. What?
Arknights.
Sure. All right. That was good. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, gaming night, The Witness, and then something else. So I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.